All right, that should bring the sound back, and then I'm gonna have to make a couple of adjustments that I made before I started that just didn't get saved just now. Sorry guys, I had to, I keep getting kicked off the internet, so we were trying to figure out why, and I think it just turns out that I set up too far away from the router, and I can't do anything about that tonight. I'm already tripping and here, so we're just gonna try to hope that it can manage as it is, because I'm already all rainbowy. You just get the music out of my eyes, man, and we can get going, man. Just kidding. Yeah, but as promised, I downed a bigger dose every week. See how that, I'm getting a little bit of feedback. Let's see if I can do anything about that. All right, so that should be better. And as usual, if you guys are interested in making requests, so long as I have some idea of how they go. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to do a sound check before I started, so I don't really know if the vocals and everything are going to be all nice and balanced. So you guys can let me know in the comments if I sound like trash or not. I have a belly full of bull testicles and psilocybin mushrooms. It's amazing state to be in. We went for a walk in the jungle today, and you'll find a video of a retreat playlist where there's a client that's climbing up into the canopy to try to get as much of the ayahuasca vine as possible. And this particular vine is like a double helix, so there are two of them twirled together, and he took one down, we left the other. And so the storm the other night knocked the tree that it was holding onto down. Now there's all this ayahuasca all over the jungle floor. And it turns out that it was actually, like, you can't really tell a lot of times. There's just so much stuff going up to the canopy that, and so I could actually see that this thing tentacled out into like this crazy, mess of ayahuasca, like little vines. And we got some canopies so we can make some clones, and anyways, that's what I was doing all this time instead of getting ready for the tripping performance tonight, which is I always wish that I could have more time to prepare, and then something happens, like an ayahuasca vine falls out of the sky, and I don't have time to practice. Yep, and then we're having guests soon in a couple days. I guess the guests are starting to arrive, so we're excited about that. We're going to start the stuff and the crap and the junk and things, the retreat. Starting to actually get settled into this trip a little bit. I try to drink them a little bit before the streams, so it's more comfortable, but it's always pretty uncomfortable for the first 30 minutes or so. And I've drank most of this 8-gram puddle here, but I'll continue to drink it if we end up playing for, and I think I'm going to try to play for a while. My son was already requesting trucking, but I don't know if I want to start with that tonight. I'm feeling a little bit more mellow. What do you guys think? I don't know, it's up to you. Should I play Slayer? It's funny as hell. One time somebody handed me a ukulele, and I don't know Slayer really. I don't listen to Slayer, and I don't even know the riff. And the ukulele's tuned in fourths, and somehow I made a crack about playing Slayer on the ukulele, and I just busted out that song like the first 12 measures of it. It was all right, and the weirdest thing about it is that it wasn't even tuned in fifths, this instrument. So somehow my brain just calculated here's how you play Slayer on a ukulele in advance, and I nailed it first take with never played the song before, never played the ukulele before, and out it came. I even had little devil horns on it and shit. All right, so I really wanted to practice Road Jimmy today, though. I love that song, and it's funny because Garcia once said that it was one of his 3 favorites to play. And I thought, it's never been one of my favorites. But then when I started playing it, I realized it was actually fun to play, not so much to listen to, but fun to play. So it became a favorite of mine to play as well. It's weird that can be different. Some things might be a favorite song to listen to, but other things might be a favorite song to play, even though you don't really care to listen to it. Anyways. Well, and apparently my computer has cleared all my downloads, so let's go ahead and try to think of a plan B, which would probably, and by the way, you guys, I'm partly doing this tonight to raise funds, so don't be scared of the tip jar, because I forgot that Monday was a bank holiday, and so now I transferred things at the wrong time, and I'm afraid they're not going to be there on Monday because the bank is like not open or something. So it was a weird mistake that I made, I guess, not knowing that Christopher Columbus was still something we celebrate. I mean, you know what I mean? Here I am in South America, like living with indigenous people, and they're like, Columbus has inconvenienced you yet again. It's like, what the fuck, man? This asshole's been dead for like 300 years and he's still managing to cause problems. Like, anyways, it'd be cool if you guys hit up the virtual tip jar. My record for these is like $120, so it'd be cool to break that record, to decimate it, actually. I'm feeling a bit queasy. And if you have questions or want to interact about other stuff while I'm apparently forgetting what the fuck I'm doing, you're totally welcome to that, because I can't remember what I had decided on a course of action, and now I don't know what it was. Maybe Althea or something, because I know that pretty well. Yeah, all right, let's try Althea, and then if I drink the other half of the mushrooms later, when things are really weird, then I'm gonna do some like free-form improvisation. I thought this would be more fun, see what my brain can do that it doesn't normally do, and play some backing tracks I've never heard before while tripping balls, and really try to forget that there's a camera in the room. I might even turn the lights off, because it's kind of like, this isn't normal. I would never do this. I would never have bright lights and then trip. So I thought like simulating like what's actually an interesting, comfortable psychedelic environment for me, and then playing music. Because, it is true that sometimes that psychedelic overmind comes out when I actually wrote Althea backing trips. It's not going to work, probably. Backing tracks, white boy vocal cry, vocal fry. You know what happened today? One of the Island Boys responded to a message that I sent him. Can you believe that shit? Because I was like, you need ayahuasca, bro. Somewhere I saw one of their, and he answered me, and Fly Soldier, I think his name. And can you imagine, you fly down here to an ayahuasca retreat, and like that guy's sitting by the fire, like, hello. But that's what I said to them, you and your brother like really need ayahuasca. And he responded, but for some reason when I clicked on it, TikTok just brought me to one of his random videos, and then the notification was lost in cyberspace. I haven't figured out how to get back and see what he actually said. But that was weird, like interacting with an island boy this morning. Probably not recommended, that you do that. Oh, wait. Let me check one more setting and make sure my backing tracks are working. All right. I was feeling low, lacking in some direction. He told me on scrutiny, back my need protection. Told out the other treachery, tear me limb from limb. He told me better cool down now, settle down, easy now. works of grace. Maybe a cloud in the background, or just another pretty face. Maybe the freight of Ophelia, sleeping perchance to dream, honest to the point of recklessness, self-centered to the extreme. Messing with you, but your friends are getting most concerned. Loose with the truth, it's your fire. I hope you don't get burned. When the smoke had cleared, she said what she said to me. Gonna want a bed to lay your head, a little sympathy. You cannot. Time has come to weigh those things. The space is getting hot. No, the space is getting hot. Told out there I'm a roving sign, and I was born to be a bachelor. And now I'm trying to catch you. Talk to you without talking to me. Guilty of the same old things. Talking a lot about less and less. Forgetting the love we bring. Did lose the best verse, though. Most important verse. I fell apart. Started thinking about other stuff, and then I realized I was thinking about other stuff. I was like, concentrate, and I'm like, on what? Oh, that's literally the process. In case you're wondering what the fucking malfunction was at that moment. Well, that's great, man. You guys found literally these mushrooms that I'm drinking are from that video. So that's true, that if you just found that video and now you're watching this, you are observing the effect of not consuming them under any circumstances, because that would be unethical probably, or something algorithm. So I would never do that, but of course I would. I mean, I didn't. So. Yeah, and every sip I take is going a little bit deeper. But I think everything sounds pretty good though, right? Can you guys affirm in the chat by sending me millions of dollars would be the best way to affirm that. My goal tonight is $250. So if I have to play till the sun comes up, that's what I'll do. Doesn't mean you should make me though. Last time I did this 3.5 hours, I didn't make a single tip. I was like, dude, what the fuck? But somebody sent like a single person sent $50 last time. So I was like, all right, well, you never know, you never know when those big fish gonna throw a tuna out there trying to catch a shark. And then I'm like, I'll take it. Oh man, did you guys see the video that I posted eating a testicle today? That was weird. And I lied too. I don't really eat nothing but testicles. I just made that up on the spot. I don't know, I couldn't help it, man. I was like, so some of you guys have asked me about my diet, so I'm on the all ball diet. For like 8 months I've eaten nothing but testicles. And it might not be a bad idea actually, because I'm getting up there and my testosterone's been low my whole life, so maybe I should just eat a bunch of balls and handle my business. My ballsness. I should have handled my ballsness. Gumper lumper. Yeah, they weren't bad either, kind of like spongy balls, People think they're going to like explode in your mouth or something, which is like, you dirty, dirty person, why are you saying that? It's not what happens at all. They're just kind of like spongy chicken or something. It's kind of gross. You can't get it out of your head, like this. I'm eating balls right now. And I'm also trying to think, every time I play, it's one of my favorite songs of all time too, so I'm always like way into it, and I'm like, man, I really killed it that time, and then I come back to the chat and there's no one left. Every single time, and I don't know why. I'm tempted to do it right now just to see like why people hate this. Is it really the song every time? Is it me doing it? Like, what is it about Ramble on Rose that people are just like, that's it, I've had it with this motherfucker. I'm out of here. All right, how about Peggio? Yeah, I think I can probably think my way through the... Cheers, guys. A little bit scared because she concentrated it pretty... So I know that if I consumed it like all at once, the whole monitor might start melting or something. And it's already pretty colorful in here. Yeah, I don't really know why I just sipped it, honestly. Plus, I've been drinking it all day, really. We drink a tea here for our retreats that has a small amount of psilocybin just to keep the brain neuroplastic the entire time people are here. And then also there's Bobinsana and Guayusa and all sorts of other wonderful plants that support brain function and do good things for you, like Unidigato. Sorry, I'm also like looking at the backing track and like thinking about playing it. Unidigato and Mimosa pudica. Mimosa pudica is an amazing plant full of benefits, and it is littered everywhere around here, all around the streets. Streets are littered with it along with a very close relative of, man, really out there now. The one that everybody uses, the roots, Mimosa hostilis, it's not Mimosa hostilis, it's Mimosa something, but it's a very similar plant. We also have a plant in the backyard that you can take the roots and then pulverize them and throw them in the water, and all the fish cannot get oxygen anymore, and they all float up to the top. And you can collect them; they're not actually dead. But also, if the people here want to commit SUIC or all go, then they'll drink that plant. So it's not a good idea. And what it actually does is it takes all the oxygen out of the water. So they're just like, they're knocked out. They're not really dead or poisoned, so it's fine to consume it. That's what it does to you, too. If you drink it, it takes oxygen out of your blood, and then you're fucking done for, I suppose. Put. That's what happens. You're done. Don't drink Barbasco root. You will die. That is the admonition. Faux shizzy. Don't do that. All right, Peggio. Let's see if I can remember. This guy gets the arrangements wrong for nearly every song he puts out. So I have to remember, I think, to skip a verse before the guitar solo. And that way the story still gets told. All right, so yeah.
Stepping down the stairs, pretty Peggio. Stepping down the stairs, combing back your yellow hair. Big last farewell to your William O. Will you marry me, pretty Peggio? Will you marry me, Peggio? If you will marry me, I will set your cities free. Free all the people in Veneria. I will marry you, sweet William O. I would marry you, sweet William O. I would marry you, but your guineas are too few. Fear that my mama would be angry, oh. What would your mama think, pretty Peggio? Would your mama think, pretty Peggio? Would your mama think if she heard my guineas clink? Saw me marching at the hill pretty Peggio. William, he's dead, pretty Peggio. William, he's dead, and he died for a maid. Buried in Louisiana country. Venereal round Venereal. Oh, captain fell in love with a lady like a dove. Called her by name, pretty Peggio.
Yeah, she got the whole shit burned down, that lady. Have you ever tried Sananga? Yeah, of course I tried. Of course I tried Sananga. Actually, it's pretty remarkable what Sananga does because what Sananga does because of the wonderful things it does. While you're in Wonderland, it brings down the fires from heaven and clears you out so that you can be a hollow tube to bring down some more of that fiery divine glow. And it's facts. It does, because, all right, so the first time I took it, I was laying on the ground, as you usually are, and I knew that it was good to take it at the peak of ayahuasca. And so I put it in my own eyes, and it's funny because for years I didn't make the connection between visions of like flaming eyeballs. I was just so blown away by these suddenly. Like the visions intensified, and it's not just about the visions though. It was like all of this like guilt and like all this stuff was just like melted away by this plant, like instantly. It seemed like it's really weird, because it doesn't have time to absorb through the eyeball holes in the usual way. Like it should take a few minutes. But, whether this is all real or subjective, I guess I don't really know for sure. But, and it does contain, what's that drug that gets you off of heroin? Ibogaine. Yeah, it contains Ibogaine, tabernantha, it's a tabernantha something or other, and undulata. Instead of iboga, it is undulata. Erotica, because when you take the leaves alone and dry them and make a beverage, then it becomes an aphrodisiac. And if you put it in your eyeballs, suddenly you see, cliffs that go for 10,000 miles with these faces that are like eye flames coming out of their eyeballs, and it looked real. I mean, it looked so real. Like I was so fucking blown away that. I've seen a lot of ayahuasca visions, but just instantly, like the clarity that it added to the visions. And technically, it wasn't even the right plant because there are two species, and we do have the one that's usually used here, but we have another one that I suspect is identical. I mean, it's just botanically, it's the subspecies or something because the flower's a little bit different, but. Yeah, man, it's definitely the same. So, yeah, so your eyeballs burn like hell for a few minutes, and then you see flaming pillars of eyeballs, and then you feel a lot better, basically, I guess. I don't know. It did feel like all of this, like, guilt and shame and, Like, and I was wondering too, because I put it in my friend's eyeballs before I laid down to see. We had just, and it was crazy how we found it actually, because my partner was like, you know, it'd be really good to find some sanangas somehow. And I went out in the backyard and I was like, I wonder how we could do that. And I looked beside me and there was the sananga plant sitting there. And I was like, Enrica, could you get your phone and come here? I got to make absolutely sure that I'm right about this, but I'm pretty sure that that plant you're looking for is right here. And so, yeah, so then me and my friend took some doses in the eyeballs next night. And I asked him afterwards, you know, what happened? And he was like, man, it was crazy. Like, and then afterwards, it doesn't, it's not as strong. It still hurts, but I think it actually kind of gets done, whatever it needs to do the first time, and then you don't have to, well, no, it's not like you have to. It's not bad at all, but it doesn't happen to that extent again. I haven't noticed, maybe it does enhance the vision still, but certainly that element of it where it's like the eyeballs and then the eyeball, you know, you could really like see for 10,000 miles and cliffs of fire, and it's like, damn, really. But I did not put together the fact that there were like eyeballs with flames coming out of them until like way later. Like, oh yeah, that's cute. My eyes are on fire. Right, I get it. Luna, stop. It's driving me nuts. So yeah, I turned the vocals up. My son requested truckin' earlier, which I guess that's fine. We have all night. By the way, don't forget to hit up that tip jar because I'm too dumb to figure out how to put it on OBS, so it's just there to remind everyone all the time, so I have to say it. But I know you can make a little thing that says, you know, tip me or else the bunny gets it. Or whatever, you know. I'm gonna fucking snuff this hyperdimensional elf if I don't make $200 tonight, you fuckers. All right. I mean, I wonder, can you kill those things? If like one really pissed you off, could you just like choke a fucking jester? Like challenge it to a UFC fight and just to watch what happens? Like, they don't understand human stuff very well, which kind of is evidence that they're not actually just projections of our psyche, because they don't understand shit the same way that AI doesn't. Like, one time I had drank ayahuasca and I went to the toilet and it hadn't really kicked in yet, and I sat down and then all of a sudden everything was purple, or pink, I mean, sorry. So I understood that much, and then these beings were there and they were trying to do it, and obviously, but they didn't know what the fuck that was. So they were just like doing all this weird crap that I could tell, like, they're coming apart in like dimensions we don't have words for and stuff, and like, you know, I was like, oh man, I can tell this is like supposed to be sexual, and I'm like, I'm on the toilet right now, like I'm not really in this energy, you know what I mean? I don't really want none of this. And she's like, but you're purging, it's so hot. And I'm like, oh my God, get away from me. That's not the only time that I've kind of like told ayahuasca to get away from me a little bit weirdly. Like it was one time I was peeing and I looked beside me and there was like this spirit being chick, and she was kind of like standing too close to me, like looking a little weird at me. And I was just like, get away from me, you know, I kind of snapped at her, which was weird, you know, I mean, I don't know why, but I was like, oh, you weirdo, why are you watching me pee? And I have no idea what that reaction was about. I guess that was the lesson or something, but I did. I snapped at her, and she ran off into the shadows. Like, and that was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life, honestly. Just the way it moved was terrifying. Like, no video game or, you know, there's nothing. It was really seriously fucking weird, and I didn't like it. And I think that same night, it was like the only time that ayahuasca really lied to me about anything. But it was for a purpose. It did it twice, actually, that I can remember. But there was a point to it. It's not like it just lied and then left it at that. But it was trying to show me something about my trust level. And it made its point. And then I was really mad, though. Like, really mad. I remember doing this with the shaman, even said that I yelled, like I screamed at her, like, get the fuck away from me. And after the little thing of tricking me, she sent like this robot, and it looked just like the Jetsons. Like you guys remember that maid they had? It looked exactly like that, and it had a tray of presents, and it was like, here. And it tried to give me the tray of presents as an apology on behalf of Pachamama for messing with me. You know, she's like, no, you don't understand. It was just a lesson, and I'm sorry I had to do that to you. Here's some presents. But instead of having the presence of mind to just open them, I was in like an emotionally frustrated state. So I refused her gifts and ran back to the teepee. I pushed them away. And when I did, they were like, they had this weird jello quality. So like when I pushed them, they were like, wah, 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 wah. Oh man. I can't tell if my audio is really so many minutes behind that you guys, like, none of you even heard this yet. It's still just like me flopping around singing Peggio. You know, it really is a great song, but there's those mushroom yawns. The whole thing of ending every verse with "oh" is just kind of silly. Do you guys want to do St. Stephen now? The mushrooms are making me yawn. It's kind of hard. And then all right, so I have to pull up, no. First I'll play, what is that song called? Brown-Eyed Women. It's getting really technicolored now. There's definitely going to be a point of diminishing returns with this game, I think, where I just can't even type in backing track, and then I'm fucking toast. I'll be stuck playing songs that I can do without a backing track, like Pour Some Sugar on Me by Def Leppard and Animal by Nickelback or something. I honestly can say that I don't know the name of a single Nickelback song. I'm quite proud of that. And for all of you defenders of Nickelback, just remember that even Nickelback hates Nickelback. Nickelback once said that Nickelback doesn't listen to Nickelback, and that it would not probably. He was like, you wouldn't catch us listening to the Nickelback. Like, Nickelback doesn't even like Nickelback. Hold up, though, band. What are you doing? Hold on.
Gone are the days when the axe fall down, pick up the yoke and plow the fields around. Gone are the days when the lady said, please, Jack Jones, won't you come to me? Brown-eyed women and red grenadine, the bottle was dusty, but the liquor was clean. Sound of the thunder with the rain falling down, and it looks like the old man is getting on. Lila Jones was the mother of twins, raised 8 boys and the rest was sins. Raised 8 boys, only I turned bad, get the lickings that the other ones had. Dusty, but the liquor was clean. Sound of the thunder with the rain falling down, looks he made whiskey and he made it well. Cost $2 and it burned like hell. I cut hickory just to rile the still. Drink down a bottle and you're ready to kill. Brown-eyed women, red grenadine. The bottle was dusty, but the liquor was clean. Sound of the thunder with the rain falling down. Looks like the old man is getting on. Tumble down shack in Bigfoot County. Snowed so hard that the roof caved in. Lolly Jones went to meet her God. Old man never was the same again. He stepped to the bar, drank to the dregs of the whiskey jar. 1930 when the walls caved in, paid his way selling red-eye gin. Brown-eyed women and red grenadine. Bottle was dusty, but the liquor was clean. Sound of thunder with the rain falling down. Looks like the old man is getting on. Fall down, pick up the yoke and plow the fields around. Gone are the days when the lady said, please, gently Jack Jones, won't you come to me? Brown-eyed women, red grenadine. Bottle was dusty, but the liquor was clean. Sound of thunder with the rain. Looks like the old man is getting on. Looks like the old man is getting on. Well, certainly drenched in sweat. Nice. Thank you for the dinero, sir. It's actually quite remarkable that a channel that gets a few hundred views per video has 50 patrons. That's really, really high. So, shadow ban be damned. You know, and in case you're wondering why I'm so mad about it, if you just like put yourself in my shoes, and if I was getting the normal views that I would if it wasn't for the shadow ban, you know, it's just a little bit frustrating. But I appreciate all you guys that are helping us to fight. Yes, I am surprised that there are only 4 people in the audience. Maybe I talk too much. But I thought that those stories were probably sufficiently weird enough to be interesting. Man, I can't believe how much I'm sweating right now. Let's just take a second and let Grandpa breathe. Yeah, and if you guys have any requests, game for that stuff too. All right, so my son, hello, Nagual, are you up there somewhere? He asked me to play trucking, so I should do that before his bedtime. Man, that's really
choruses are starting to look a little bit odd. All right, yeah, let's do, because I was thinking maybe, well, you know what? First, let's play Help Slip Frank. And then, blech. Man. Feeling a bit weird. But it does, I think it helps kind of, it helps with the fluidity of things, and the intensity of things, but it doesn't really help. Like if you do get lost or something, then you're definitely all the way lost. What is the, man? Oh yeah, Saint Stephen. Yeah, shit, let's try that. Let's try that. That's cool. But I have to have the lyrics for the 11. D11. And I was actually really surprised and a bit bemused even to notice that Hunter had pretty directly ripped off Bob Dylan for the countdown 8, 7, 6 things, He did change them to his own stuff, but what was that song? So I guess it's not really a ripoff. It's just like inspiration. That song where he's talking about all the, hammers dripping blood and all this stuff, and he goes up to the top and he's like, I'll know my song well before I start singing. Yeah, whatever. It's pretty similar to whatever the hell that is. It's 10,000 somethings, I don't know, whatever, weird hippie stuff. Oh, could turn the microphone up? Let's see. Can I turn the microphone up? If I do it too much, it'll hiss at me, I see. And it's like, you asshole. But here, if I can turn them away from me, maybe. All right, so yeah, I think the deal is when I sing, you can hear it, but when I speak, you're like, what is he mumbling about? Whatever, boomer. Your ears are just dying. It's the first thing to go. Gosh. Yeah. All right, so I won't okay boomer anyone. I'm barely not a boomer myself. Sometimes I wonder, like, where did the man? I'm sitting here in the Amazon rainforest, like feeling bugs that aren't there and stuff. Like, man, what just landed on my hand? And I look, and there's definitely nothing there. Yeah. Anyways, Generation Xers, like, what happened to us? I thought there was a grip of them, but apparently there's like 11. And they're all on TikTok challenging the rest of the world to a fight. Whatever. Like, we were like the last generation that was like the Beastie Boys, like getting knocked out in the mosh pit and like not caring if people were offended. And actually even worse, like we were still actively, it's not like good, a lot of it, but we were actively definitely mean to like gay kids, and it was encouraged, that kind of stuff. At least down south where I was, we weren't really all that civilized yet. It's just like, whoever Jesus doesn't like, you get out there and fuck up their day, son. Before that hellfire gets to them, you might as well start now. Okay, so can I remember all the words to Saint Stephen without looking? Can I do that? Probably. So let's
with the rose. In and out of the garden he goes. Country guy in the wind and the rain. Wherever he goes, the people all complain. Prospered in his time. Well, he may and he may decline. Did it matter? Does it now? Stephen would answer if he only knew how. Hanging clear to hell, hell halfway twixt now and then. Stephen fill it up and lower it down and lower it down again. Lady finger dipped in moonlight, riding what for across the morning sky. Sunlight splatters dawn with answers. Darkness shrugs and bids the day goodbye. Speeding arrow, short and narrow. What a lot of fleeting matters you have spurned. Several seasons with their treasons wrap the babe in scarlet covers, call it your own. All he lost he shall regain. Seashore washed by the suds and the foam, but here's so long he's got to calling it home. Or did he try? Answers are plenty in the by and by. Talk about your plenty, talk about your ills. One man gathers what another man spills. When it comes calling, there's in that curious sense of your own. Can you answer? Yes, I can. What would be the answer to the answer, man?
And sweating a lot. Definitely did not nail that. Happen. Oh, it got the right song. That's cool. I wasn't ready though. Stop it. Stop it. Man, I can see why the Grateful Dead quit playing that one actually live, because it's a little bit confusing. And that's what they said. That it's weird though. It's not that hard. I mean, they definitely played way more complicated stuff, but Garcia was like, "Well, Saint Stephen's a pain in the ass to play live." And what? It's 3 chords, dude. What's your problem? It's one of your best songs. How are you gonna kill it in 1969 or whatever? You know, I think they stopped playing it in 1970. And the 11 is super interesting because it was actually an 11-beat groove with like a 7/4 over top of it, and then there was like a 3, I think, thing that was happening layered on top of that, and it would all meet up on the 1, and that's what this whole Aeon is about, you know, this whole 11-beat cyclical fucking expansion process. That's what's up. Man, everything is so rainbowy. By the way, you guys, like, who the hell redacted a message? Like, what? And you're like, man, you need to tune your guitar, buddy. Oh, what's up, David? Man, we miss you in the jungle too. The jungle's dope. You can't. I don't know how you leave and go back to normal life. Like apparently, I'm not. I haven't been able to do that. You know. I don't. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that anymore, David. It's broken. That button broke. The eject jungle button fucking failed. And my partner, you know, she was like, I don't think I like jungles. That's what she said before we came here. She's like, I don't think I'm going to do this for long. Like, now I'm like, you really think we're going to leave the jungle? And she's like, no. Maybe we can take it with us. How long ago did I move to the jungle? I think it's been 3 years, though, now. I've been out of the United States for 6, but I wish I'd just come here straight away before Babylon really started to fall apart, because it would have been easier, I think, to make money at the beginning before Babylon got a hold of us and choked us out. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. They don't really like this whole freedom shit anymore. By the way, if you guys... If you guys have requests, I will attempt them even in my mushroomed state of perplexity. It's true, David, there in the chat showed up here and he's like, let's go to the middle of the jungle and see what's in there. And it was exactly what you would think would be in there. Like barely contacted people and caimans the size of canoes and anacondas, and we caught a piranha and should have eaten it. Oh, I'm a little bit mad, but I eat piranhas all the time, so it's not that big of a deal that we didn't eat that piranha because we're in a protected area. But he's like, but I'm indigenous, so I can eat this piranha. You can't eat this piranha, but I could serve you this piranha, gringo. I could. I could serve you the piranha if I wanted to, gringo. He didn't, though. We threw it back because we thought we were going to catch a bigger one, but then my hook broke, and the piranha broke my hook. David was in the boat. He's like, shit. Fucking thing ate his hook. It did. The hook came back straight, you know, like the piranha was like, nope. And just straightened the metal out, and was like, I'm not doing that shit, but thanks for the meat. Really, I'll stay right here. You can go ahead and fuck right off with your weird metal thing straightened out. So yeah, I've been in the jungle my whole life. What's the strangest adjustment that I've had to make? I'm not normal, and I never was, so I don't think that there were much of an adjustment, really. I mean, I was just like, wow, this looks more like it always should have, you know, this reflects my internal environment correctly. It's fucking weird and dangerous. There's a whole lot of interesting stuff in here, but it'll kill you, you know. It's like, seems familiar. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just always loved the jungle when I was little and stuff. So, I mean, but probably not having a car. Like, but that's more about COVID eating my businesses and shit than about the jungle. You know, we could still have a car and be in the jungle, but we don't. We just take buses and stuff. But really, one of the main things that I've learned from being just free from Babylon and like living off of social media is that censorship is real, and they will ruthlessly fucking fuck you with no lubrication if you try to tell the truth. And then also I didn't really need stuff, you know. I didn't need stuff. I need a good guitar. If I don't have a good guitar, I get mad about that pretty quick. You know, so that's something I feel like is just a part of an extension of my being. So aside from that, though, you know, like my clothes start to fall apart, and then I'll notice like, shit, I have to get another T-shirt or whatever. But I mean, it's weird, you know. I actually had somebody that was a longtime follower like unsubscribe and never speak to me again because he was like, they're saying that you'll own nothing and be happy, and I'm like, well, that of all the shit they're saying, that's the one thing that I'm kind of like, I don't really see the problem there. Like, you're not going to take my phone or my laptop or my guitar. Like, all right, well, I guess you know, I mean, what? I don't know, you know, but I didn't mean that I liked the WEF. I was just saying, like, I don't have shit and I don't care. Like, I don't notice or anything. I don't know what people mean, like, when they say they have stuff. Like, you know, there's things around me, like a jaguar skull that somebody found in the woods and some equipment that I need. But other than that, I don't own anything. I don't want to. I don't understand what that's about. You know, it's weird. Like my partner's parents, like they have this like big nice house. And it's cool, you know. I mean, whatever. But and just people in general do this, you know, where they're just like, look how overdone our shit is. You know, we have 5 bedrooms and there's just 2 people here. Like, but when people come over, you know, and show off all their empty rooms and stuff, and wow, look at this shit. It's totally pointless, but there it is. And I don't know. That's how it all seems to me. But so I don't know what you mean by adjustment. You know, I guess you know, a lot of people have like creature comforts and stuff, and they want like stuff to be a certain way, and they want to have certain things available to them. And like I don't know anything about that. I guess let's see. What did I miss? I figured out a way to have kratom brought here, so that's more or less cool. And then, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is that, let's see. Certain bread, you know, it's cheeses and stuff, I guess. But I don't think about it, you know, like, oh, the modern stuff that I'm missing. Like, I don't want to go to the fucking city. When we go to the city, we're like, ew, what is all this crap, you know? Except it's cool to be able to eat some, you know, different stuff other than like worms and monkeys and shit, you know. It's you know, and we were walking home today, and this man, I made one of our guests climb up this big old tree to try to get the ayahuasca from the top, and the tree just fell over anyways. That vine's laying there on the floor. You guys want to see it? It's over there on the floor. Big old thing. I could probably just turn the phone around. And there's still like miles of it on the ground. It's crazy. It was a huge old. I had no idea how big it was. It just, you know, I just noticed this like elbow of it, and I was like, oh, I need that. So I sent a monkey up there to get some pieces and let it live, and then now it's all on the ground, getting consumed by the jungle, and probably will root everywhere. Ayahuasca's gnarly like that. It just roots everywhere. It's like, fuck it, it'll just grow everywhere and fucking send little things out that'll just grow on everything. It's trying to become the jungle, basically. It's like trying to become the entire jungle, if it can. You know, if it could, that's what it would do, I guess. You know, but it can't. I'm a little sad, though, because I think it might have squished my chaliponga, which is the vine we need to provide the DMT, and it's harder to find here. Like the shamana up the street, I was interviewing her because we're considering integrating her into our retreat, and she's like, yeah, I only put a little bit of chaliponga in my ayahuasca, and we're like, what do you mean 4 leaves, you know? And she's like, yeah, well, you know, it's just kind of like being stoned then. And I was like, what the hell, this is weird. And she's like, yeah, the ants ate my chaliponga. I was like, oh, okay, you just don't want to admit that you don't have any chaliponga right now. I'm like, it's cool, I can bring you some chaliponga. But it was funny, you know, trying to figure out, like, does she really just make vine only chaliponga? Like, she's got this lineage with, like, you know, like, this can't be right, you know. No, it's not important. It's just that she said smoked out. This little Quechua woman, she's so Quechua that she speaks, I mean, you guys can watch the interview, it's on the channel, but she speaks Quechua with a Quechua accent. I mean, Spanish with a Quechua accent, like, you can tell, it's thick, you know. Really weird. I can't understand her at all. My partner can barely understand her. She speaks much better Spanish. I don't know what the hell she's talking about ever. Because it just all sounds like boom, 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 boom. Yaku, 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 natsu. Like I hear like the sounds of Quechua. I don't even know. It's not nearly as weird as Shuar. That is crazy shit. Like, it's strange to me. I guess it's because there aren't enough of them or something, and also they're a little bit scarier than like Shipibo. Shipibo are pretty like, chill, it seems like. Shuar used to shrink their enemies' heads, like literally like remove their heads and then shrink the skulls and the skin separately and then put them back together. And then sew the eyes, nose, mouth shut. And ayahuasca apparently taught them how to do this. So, a lot of people have been influenced by the vegan infestation of everything spiritual, I guess. And so their agenda has become traditional. It's not at all. It's not at all. Like, you cannot find anywhere in South America, I've noticed, that it's traditional to avoid meat and drink ayahuasca, except for when you're actually becoming a shaman. Then there's a 2 years abstinence from todo in the Shuar. The Shuar is no sex and no meat for 2 years. So I am not officially a maestro in the Shuar tradition, although I was very surprised and a little bit like, not weirded out, but it was awkward when I noticed that the Quechua and Talag referred to me as maestro, and so they had recognized me as a shaman, which, it's cool, but it's also weird. And it also is weird because you notice that, like, everyone knows where you live and stuff, like I'll be on the bus sometimes and some random family will sit down beside me and they're like, oh yeah, you live in Condaruni, and we're like, who are you? If I was like, I'm from Washington DC, where if somebody was like, I know where you live, you'd be like, really? You know what I mean? And it's just like, because we're like these strange white foreigners here. Everyone knows where we are, but it's just, it's something that happens pretty regularly. People are like, yeah, I know your address. And I guess it just doesn't, it's not threatening. I guess they just don't realize that's a weird way to start a conversation with someone, like foreigner or not. Like, don't you live exactly right here? Maybe it's normal in Quechua, like, oh yeah, you're the family at exactly that intersection in the river where all the gold is or whatever. And I don't know, but that happens a lot. Where was I supposed to play some song or something? Oh yeah, Help on the Way, I'm going to do it. I was just kind of waiting for more people to get on because it's awkward, play music and there's like one person like, yay. Not that I don't appreciate that one person so very much, but it's also funny to watch my dog, my pit bull's over there. Like, sometimes I'll be playing an intense part, and she's like just making body movements and stuff that just don't make any sense, And I realize that it's me trying to work through some weird energetic bundle, and it's like affecting her. And she's like, "Oh, what the hell?" Fairies Wear Boots, yeah, it's like the one Black Sabbath song I never liked. I love Black Sabbath. Let's see. Yeah, but definitely not Fairies Wear Boots. I don't know why I was like, I don't understand why people think this is cool. It's not. But I guess it was about he was tripping, and the doctor's like, smoking and tripping is all that you do. And he's like, yep. I saw this funny ass clip where he was like pouring his orange juice all over the table, like super confidently, missing the cup everywhere. And the interviewer's, he's like, yeah, doing drugs was a blast when I was younger, but eventually we just grew out of it, We used to do cocaine and marijuana and all of these things. And she's like, so you have a more stable life now? And without missing a beat, he's like, nope. I'm gonna miss Ozzy, man. I got to be in the room with him once before he died, but I guess that's inevitable real soon here. But it was the only time in my life that I've been starstruck. I had a 15-minute conversation once in an alley with Danny Carey from Tool. I've spoken with Phil Lesh, who was also someone that should have scared the hell out of me. Many times, actually, we kind of became like acquainted, I guess. It's not like we were homies, but he definitely knew me. And I was not at all like weird, it was just like this person there. But when Ozzy came in the room, I was like, whoa, holy shit, I'm in the room with Ozzy Osbourne right now. The only other person, though, actually, that had maybe even more charisma than Ozzy was the singer from Flaming Lips, and I wasn't expecting it at all. I was not expecting that shit. And I almost want to play it on electric guitar without even knowing it on mushrooms and just see what happens. I'll do that, actually. I'll bring up the chords, and I'll try to play the song, and I'll probably fail miserably because I think his voice is probably out of my range and everything, but... you guys probably know what he looks like, and this was 10 years ago or something, so he had just like the one shock of white hair, and he had like this mercury bubbles of it that he was standing on. The biggest pile was his mic stand, and I'd never seen them before. I didn't know anything about them. And he was wearing a pinstripe suit, and he's up there with this baby doll, and he's just like looking at it every once in a while, and he would like chew on its feet, and it just seems so normal for him to be like chewing on the foot of this doll or whatever, and then like looking around. I don't know what the fuck he was waiting for, the band was just, I guess, I don't know what they're doing, but he's just there for like 20 minutes, and the people were just magnetized. Like, they just loved him so incredibly much. And it was just so weird. Like, I couldn't take my eyes off of him, and I never really understood how, like, some people have just that, like, insane level of, like, magnetism, even over somebody like me who I thought was immune to it. Like, I had no idea why I couldn't even stop watching this guy, And it could have been the spell he had over, like, that many people, that the consciousness of all these people was attenuated to his every movement and shit. People said that about Jerry Garcia, too, that if he was in the room, like, you would be, like, watching his eyebrow move and shit, like, wow, look at that shit, But it was weird. Even more so than Ozzy Osbourne, especially because I didn't even know him at all, and had no, reason to be like, wow, look at there's that dude, I didn't even know a single Flaming Lips song, and it turns out that Soft Bulletin is probably one of the greatest things that ever happened. I mean, that album is fucking, like, just next level genius. The keyboard player was almost dead from heroin while he was doing it, and they asked him once, like, he's a mess now, because he can't do smack anymore, and he's like got his head in his hands all the time, and he's just like, fucking can't wait to die kind of vibe, and it's because he's clean. And they're like, do you think you could, like, whatever state you were in when you made that album, do you think you could do it again without smack? And he's like, no way, nope. Have you ever seen anyone that can? Nope. And it was like, Jesus, dude, because he was barely alive. But it's, wow, that's such a good album. But anyways, there's more to the story about, so they played this song that I'm about to play. I guess that's what's got me slowed up, because I'm like, really, you're going to try to attempt to play this song with no rehearsal or anything at all? And high and whatnot, and so they played the song, which is called "Everyone You Know Someday Will Die." And I was on a lot of MDMA, and I was like almost crying like a whole bunch of times. And I remember there was this like huge Marine next to me, looking dude with this like really just unbelievably beautiful woman, and I was walking away with them later. And I remember being really surprised that he wanted to buy MDMA, first of all, and then also really surprised when I said, yeah, I almost cried when he looked at me like, what do you mean almost cried? He's like, I cried like a baby. And it just hit me that I had fought tears, I guess, because there were people around or something. I wasn't really thinking about it, but I guess I'm just still from a generation where men don't just like cry in public and shit. And he's like this huge masculine monster, and he's like, what do you mean you didn't cry? Of course you should have cried, weirdo. Got any Molly? Oh man. So what I have to get the name of the song right, or Google won't know what I'm talking about. Is it actually called that? Everyone you know someday will die. It can't be called that. I mean, what is that? Do you realize? That's what it is. All right, so there we go. All right, so now let's see if I can make it. Oh, it's just the fucking lyrics without any chords. Hold on. Just as a wave of nausea is setting in. Do you realize? It's hella true, too. And then I guess I'm going to have to play trucking because my son was like, trucking, Dada, trucking. Oh, fine. Just what bugs me about it, I guess, is the outro jam that the guy made. Like, it just fizzles out, and I don't understand. Like, why would you have like a raging jam that just kind of dies? Okay, Google didn't know what I was talking about. Do you? I guess I have to write actual words. This says resizzle. Do you resizzle my nizzle? Speaking of nizzles and shit, can you believe they finally arrested somebody for the Tupac murder? What the hell is that shit? And of course, the idiots, conspiracy theorists, are like, what are they trying to distract us from? Oh my God, like the same people that care about that are gonna be like trying to take out the government or something, you know? Like, we gotta keep the Tupac people busy thinking about this shit, or else they're gonna what? Or what are they gonna stop doing? I mean, what are they, you know, you gotta keep them busy, or what? What are they gonna do? What is this? All right, well, I guess we're at the peak of the mushrooms because I'm talking about Tupac and unable to navigate the internet, apparently. I clicked on it. I'm pretty sure I actually clicked on it. I see the thing spinning, and maybe it's like Google's like, nah, don't you want to practice this a little bit first? I mean, what the hell, man? Seriously, it's just stuck. It's like, fucking, I can't play this. I'm not gonna let you. What is that? Does it mean the website doesn't want to let me? Okay, here we go. CD. Something like 6-8. All right, that sounds like the appropriate chord to set up. That you have the most beautiful face. Do you realize we're floating in space? Do you realize happiness makes you cry? Do you realize that
everyone you know someday will die. Instead of saying all of your goodbyes, let them know you realize that life goes fast. It's hard to make the good things last. You realize the sun doesn't go down. It's just an illusion caused by the world spinning round. Do you realize? Do you realize everyone you know someday will die? Instead of saying all of your goodbyes, let them know you realize that life goes fast. It's hard to make the good things last. You realize the sun doesn't go down. It's just an illusion caused by the world spinning round. Do you realize? You have the most beautiful face. Do you realize?
Well, definitely a bit rough. But I said I would do it, and I did it. Yep, this is still going. Data made some clerical errors today, so Data is going to be up late tonight if Data has to be. It's glowing, melting. Strange world. Strange world. In one sense, I'm like, why do I have so many weird stories? Like, what happened to me? Why did I live this peculiar-ass life? But then, on the other hand, I'm like, well, what would you expect to hear from this weird dude you found in the jungle? You know, I guess yeah, had to get here somehow. All right, so help on the way, I'm going to attempt. And I don't want to mess up the lyrics, so I'm going to look at them. I don't even think I tried to play Do You Realize with the proper time signature. I think it's supposed to be like a waltz or something. I was like, fuck it, let's just butcher it. You could hear it screaming as it entered the slaughterhouse. The cows are like, no, not that one. So, do you realize? Yeah, all right, so I'm supposed to be looking at, I don't know about that. It's 10 o'clock. Oh. 4 more hours of this in there. bit of vanilla, some sugar. It's pretty good, I guess. All right, so what am I doing? I'm looking for help. Help, oh, no way. Paradise waits. Yeah, it's so good, dude. I don't know how in the fuck they did this. That has so much shit up their sleeves. Really is the most ridiculous thing that ever happened, I think. Overall, the Grateful Dead won the whole fucking game. Oh man, so why are we down to 2 people? Now I gotta start rambling again until we can get the audience back up. And the thing is, my numbers are often wrong. So if your numbers, oh, there we go. This is 4 again. All right, cool. All right, well, if there's 4 of you, that's good. Wait, 8? Shit, all right. No, 3. I want to see 4, because this is a hard song, dude. And people leave because I'm going to play Help Slip Frank. What the fuck? I'll come after you. Oh, that's a 5. All right, cool. All right, yeah, because this is a pretty hard song. In fact, I'm a little bit sad that I didn't get to practice the slip before trying to do this tonight. Hopefully those mushrooms will, can you believe that? 8 grams. Sure, I just get on the internet and try to play guitar with 8 grams of mushrooms in my stomach. That sounds like a brilliant thing that all 44-year-olds do on a Saturday night. I refuse to get old. What am I doing? That's just one of the symptoms of being old as fuck. You don't know what you're doing. Wake of the Flood, Stella Blue, that's not what I'm doing. Help. Help. Now I have the lyrics twice, but no backing track. You'd think the guy operating this thing was in an altered state. Help. Okay. There's the answer to our prayers. Apparently Paradise waits. It does. Just chill in there. I'm waiting for us to figure out where what the access code, like 666, no, 1111. That must be. How about 444? Maybe that's it. All right. So now we got our backing track. We got lyrics. Waits on the crest of a waver, angels in flames. She has no pain. Like a child, she is pure, she is not to blame. Poised for flight, wings spread bright, spring from night into the sun. Don't stop to run. She can fly like a lie, she can't be outdone. Tell me the cost. I can pay, let me go, tell me love is not lost. Sell everything.
Without love in the day, insanity's king. I will pay one more day anyway. I need you, making it free. I was blind all the time, I was learning to see. On the way. Well, I know only this, I got you today. Don't fly away, 'cause I love what I love and I want it that way. I will pay one more day anyway. Honey, it's you. Making it too. Without love in the dream, it'll never come true. Yeah. on your mother's face. Wildflower seed in the sand and wind. May the four winds roll you home again. Roll away the dune. Roll away the dune. Roll away the dune. Roll away the dune.
There's some kind of like terrible buzzing sound, and it's driving me completely insane. And I have to fix it before I can play any more music. Otherwise, I'm just because it's like on the beat, and that's why during Slipknot I was like, I can't do it anymore. Fucking miserable, man. And the thing is, like, where did it come from all of a sudden? Everything was fine, you know? I don't think I touched anything. I know someone asked me to turn the vocals up at one point. Maybe I did that and pissed it off or something. It's like, ah, you fucker. Oh, you know what might have happened? My computer sometimes decides that it can just do whatever it wants and changes settings. So let me look and see if maybe my computer was like, you know what, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, the whole time it was really affecting my, like, the mix was good earlier, and like it was weird. Like the whole time I was trying, I couldn't get the vocals settled right, so I'm sure the whole thing was awkward. I could have done so much better. Should have stopped right away. Like what? What is this? Crackling, fucking obnoxious shit. Check, check, check. Unfortunately, that yielded no answers. I'm not going to subject myself to that anymore, though. I mean, hello? Hello? Are we mad about something? Like, why all of a sudden was it like angry with me? So, like, my sound system is like an abusive relationship. It's like, dude, now is my time. It's my time now. I can't find the chat anymore either. Everything's just melting and dysfunctioning. Oh, there you guys are. 7 people, 20 likes. Yeah, sorry about that train wreck right there. I can't with the crackling. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I understand you guys don't have it, but in my headphones, there's definitely something like, I don't know why. And my speakers are not really great, so that doesn't, like, I can't do that. So just one moment, please, while I try to figure out why my views on my channel just shot through the roof. What the fuck just happened? I don't know what's it's because of the fake diet that I posted. I knew that would work, the all balls diet. Yeah, don't worry, guys. We're gonna get this fixed, and then I'm gonna play a bunch of great music. Yeah, don't worry, guys. We're gonna get this fixed, and then I'm gonna play a bunch of great music. Get out of here. Government or something, you know, like we got gold somebody found in the woods.
Wow, look at the background, though. That's great.
Right.
Now is the time of return.
Holy shit, man! All right,
And
I was
then
on fire tonight.
sew the eyes, nose, mouth shut.
And wow, holy shit! And this like chariot of psychedelic mess back there. It's just too good. Man,
Do you realize?
oh no, I'm just trying to hear like what was just happening. I don't know why it's refusing. Alright, sounds reasonably mixed, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't sound like that in my headphones. Lyrics.
We'll pay one more day.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I used to be a professional musician, you guys, so I actually like care about this stuff a lot. And those things don't sound right, I'm like, wow, what the fuck? I can't help it. Whether I'm just casually making a fool of myself with mushrooms online or whatever. It's supposed to be pretty transcendental and interesting always, you know, but I felt like my guitar playing was falling apart and shit because of that buzzing noise. Anyways, anyone have any requests or anything? I don't know if I fixed this buzzing. I think it probably is because I turned the vocals up, so whoever asked me to do that, I'm sorry, I have to turn them back down because my system, I think, was like, no, you can't fucking do that. Lateralis. Let me see if I can remember that. Right. Something like that. I don't actually know. I haven't played that song in like years and years and years, but that's part of it, I think. Let's see. Is that? Oh yeah. My shadow. Something like that. I don't know what that song really actually. I should learn that though. That would be great to do. What's the other one that I don't know?
Who are you to wave your fingers? You must have been out your hand. I hold deep in muddy waters. You practically raised the dead. Burn that.
it, dude. I don't know it. All right, but since you got me tuned to drop D, I guess I'll play sober. I don't know. I haven't learned. I'm supposed to learn more Tool. I know I am. I know I was supposed to do it, but I fucking forgot. I mean, I know a million riffs, but to get those songs to where I can play them and sing them at the same time is difficult. Because it means that Dada has to find the time to sit around fucking playing them over and over again and trying to sing like Maynard, which is not easy either. I really like that Zeppelin cover they do though.
Kill the lights. No one's coming home tonight.
Or whatever. I don't really know. But didn't I say I was going to do sober? I'll do sober. Sweaty. That's so funny. I knew that video of me eating the balls, dude. It's because they have these sacks on them, and you have to take the sack off. It's like the ball sack. First, you take the ball sack off the ball sack. You remove the ball sack, and then remove the ball sack off the ball sack, and then you eat the balls. If you have the balls, you will eat the balls. I should make a metal song about that.
If you have the balls, you will eat the balls. If you have the balls, you will eat the balls. Balls. Satan loves balls.
Actually, I used to play metal. I have an original metal song. Let me see if I can remember it. Shit. If I forgot how to play Morning Star, I'll be so sad. It's my own music, dude. You can't forget. But I might have forgotten. Yeah, that's the beginning. So. I think that's all there is. Oh man. Dude, I was really shocked when I played that for Brian once, and then he had the bass line. Trout mask replica? What are you talking about, bro? No, man, metalcore, like you're beyond my like years at that point. Yeah, we definitely lost a few heads. What was I gonna do? Sober though? Yeah, it sounds like fun. I just forgot what I was doing again, which is part of the course, I suppose. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that my computer dumped all my, that thing where it remembers stuff. So I have to find a backing track for sober backing track. All right, so let's see if this works for me. And hopefully the terrible crackles are gone from my headset, because I'll stop again if that happens again. I have to admit, I was pretty shocked to go back and hear how good some of this shit sounded. That was really like hitting fucking ferocious. The 11, the Dead cover from earlier. Should actually learn that, because that'd be good too. Because I was just kind of reading the lyrics and then be like, and they were melting on the screen, of course. And join my Patreon too, you guys. I think somebody just did. Let me think. That's what just happened. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is what happened. David Pruitt signed up for guitar lessons. That's nice, because I didn't have any guitar students. But I can definitely teach you how to fuck some shit up, maybe. You know, and to me, it's more like the thing that is not taught, and the thing that no one can teach you, although I will try in my haughty arrogance, that you must build a bridge between yourself and the divine. And it's true. That's the reason that so many people suck. It's that you have to have a purpose behind it in the first place. And if you don't, then you're... And it's funny because, like, you can hear the difference between someone that can just, like, shred all the right notes and, like, whatever, and they have no purpose, and it doesn't matter. Like, I'll try to brag, but the guy and me on stage many times where the kid from Berkeley is, like, playing circles around me and nobody cares. And he's, like, glaring at me when I play some simple shit. And the crowd's like, yay, you know. That's why, dude. It's because you don't have any purpose besides your noodles. That's it. No one cares about that. You know what I mean? That's like you have to connect with some kind of purpose behind your playing, and that's your first lesson, Mr. Pruitt. And that is some shit that you will not hear from enough people who ever sent money to PayPal so far. I appreciate you guys. There's also money I hear in the Cash App. So it looks like we're getting toward towards our goal of beating the last goal of, what time is it? I'm trying to decide if I should eat the rest of these, drink the rest of this mushrooms. I mean, I figure if I made it, you know. It's 11:27. That's like 3 a.m. So cheers, guys. You gotta pay me hourly for this. This is gonna be a long night. And we're just getting started. Summoning demons and aliens and shit. Yeah, like I said, I know you guys don't have crackles, but I have fucking crackles all up in my ear holes, dude, and it's not cool. But all right, so let me try this sober because I'm not. And vocals have always been my Achilles tendon, in case you guys haven't noticed. Dude says I shred. I have not shredded, not even once tonight. I know you're using that term figuratively, but I used to actually sit around and try to see how fast I could go. Like I was such a dick too, because I would have the metronome going for like 10 hours, and then if like anyone bothered me, I'd be like, "Oh, what the fuck is? Get out of here!" It's terrible. Oh, right. I already found the backing track. My bad. All right. I guess I'm just hesitant to actually try to do this. All right. Let's do it. Fuck it. Shadow just behind me, shrouding every step I take, making every promise empty, pointing every finger at me, waiting like a stalking butler, who upon the finger rests. Better now the pattern must we, just because the sun has come. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle something about the past and none? Jesus, won't you fucking whistle something about the past and done? Why can't we not be sober? I just want to start this sober. Why can't we sleep forever? I just want to start this sober. I take, making every promise empty, pointing every finger at me, waiting like a stalking butler, who upon the finger rests. Better now the pattern must we, just because the sun has come. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle something like the right verse? Jesus, won't you fucking whistle something like the right verse?
we sleep forever. I just want to start this over I'm just a worthless liar. I am just an imbecile. I will only complicate you. Trust in me and fall as well. I will find a center in you. I will chew it up and leave. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Why can't we not be sober? I just want to start this over. Why can't we sleep forever? I just want to start this over I want what I want. I want what I want. I want what I want. I want what I want.
There's only you, nothing before you. Only you.
I have no idea how that happened, actually. Maybe we should listen to that, though, because it's just so good, dude. This song, man, this whole album. It's scary how good Maynard is, dude. It's scary. That Prometheus song, too. Let's see what happened. I could get my stream shut down after playing this, probably, so I wouldn't really do it, because they'll be like, copyright, bitch, you're done. Yeah, it's definitely crackling in my ears. Alright, so now that the dust has settled from that Tool cover. Mushrooms thought that was relevant, I guess. All right, so am I still playing serious music? It's after midnight. Is it? No, it's not after midnight. So I guess fuck it. The windows are the windows are open, and I'm in the jungle. So there are very likely Quechua out there, like, what in the fuck is is that shit? Because seriously, like, they don't really seem to listen to any music that isn't like, it's like this, it's modern, but like, it's like remixes of like Quechua jams. Which means that there's always the same chord progression, basically, and more or less the same rhythm. And we figured out that there's like 4 or 5 different variations, but pretty much always like the DJs and stuff even, I don't know where they get it from, but they have like Quechua techno thing happening in the jungle these days. All right, so I guess what I'm about to do is play Scarlet Fire, because I do that every time I get high. And then hopefully this is a particularly fiery version of it. Man, I just wish that I could make like music like
Only you, nothing beyond you. So now I'm without you. In come the stranger, in vain.
yeah, I can't because the stream, dude. The stream, they will have done it before. Like, yo, stop that. All right, so what was I actually gonna? I keep this Pussifer still there every time I look. Oh, go away, Maynard, making me sad. Making me sad that I'm not you. That guy, dude, what the hell? Some people's kids. Oh yeah, Scarlet. Well, thank you for making this a success tonight by some measure. I have a ton of people here, but people did send some monetary appreciation to the mushroom. The mushroom is like, we did it, guys! So, thank you for appeasing the mycelium lords. The mycelium lords are really in charge, in case no one has told you. The mycelium has been trying to explain to humanity that you are light. There is nothing before you. There is nothing beyond you. You are the light. You are eternal. You are awareness. There is nothing more than you. The photon is you. The photon is you. You are a photon. At the speed of light, there is no time. There is no mass. There is only an eternal moment. You are light. You are not love. That is part of what you can be. But it is not true. That is what you are. You are light. Nothing more. In other news, the mushroom is tired of trying to explain this shit to humanity. Yep, the mushroom is over it. The mushroom is like, what? You guys literally like Prometheus. Grrrt. Grrrt. That's as real as it gets. My friggity friends. Fuck what they told you. And so, I'm once again forgotten what the fuck I'm doing. Scarlet Begonia's backing track. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, I just gave me a bunch of actual Grateful Dead performances because I didn't tell it. Backing track. All right, hold on. Let's see. Make sure it's in tune because tonight I am the Just Exactly Perfect Brothers. Since I've already disclosed the secret of illumination, it's all downhill from there. It's all downhill from there. Isn't it? It is. I believe it is. Yeah, I believe it is. My back hurts a little bit, but here we go caught in my eye. Could be an illusion, but I might as well try, might as well try. Had rings on her fingers and bells on her shoes. Knew without asking she was into the blues. Wore scarlet begonias tucked into her curls. Knew right away she was not like other girls, other girls. Thinking of the evening when the dealing got rough. Too bad to open and too cool to bluff. Washed begonias tucked into her girls. Knew right away she was not like other girls, other girls. They've never been wrong. It seldom turns out the way it does in other songs. Once in a while you can get shown the light in the strangest of places if you look at it right.
stopping strangers just to shake their hands. Everybody's playing in the heart of gold band. Heart of gold. distance runner, what you standing there for? Get up, get out of the door. Flame potent music on the barroom floor, drowning your laughter and dead to the core. Dragging with matches is loose on the town. Whole pail of water just to cool him down. No fire, fire on the mountain. 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 Almost a blaze, still you don't feel the heat. Takes all you got just to stay on the beat. You say it's a living, we all got to eat. But you're here alone, there's no one to compete. Mercy's in business, I wish it for you. More than just ashes when your dreams come true. Whoa, fire, fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain. Fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire on the mountain. Long distance runner, what you holding out for? Caught in slow motion in a fall to the floor. Flame from your stage has spread to the floor. You gave all you got, why you wanna give more? The more that you give, the more it will take. The thin line beyond which you really can't fake. Whoa, fire! Fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain, mighty man. Almost a blaze, still you don't feel the heat. Takes all you got to stay on the beat. Say it's a living, we all got to eat. You're here alone, no one to compete. Mercy's in business, well I wish it for you. More than just ashes when your trickly dreams come really through. Fire, blaze on the mountain. Fire, blazing on the mountain. Fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain. Fire. Fire on the mountain. Fire! Fire on the mountain. Fire! Fire on the mountain.
Yeah.
suggesting rhythm, not forsake me till my tune is told and done. While the firelights are cloud strange shadows from the flames will glow. Things we've never seen seem familiar. Storyteller speaks, door within the fire creaks. Suddenly it flies open, and a girl is standing there. Eyes alight with glowing hair, all that fancy paints as fair. Takes her fan and throws it in the lion's den. It was a wonderful lion's den, very good lion's den. Of you to gain me tell, risk uncertain pains of hell. Will not forgive you if you will not imitate Trump. gave at least a try, despite him being much too wise. Strategy was his strength, not senses. Much too wise. Strategy was his strength, not disaster. Well, it makes no choice. Soon you will not hear his voice. His job is to shed light, not to master. I'm way off the verses. At him. That's how it stands today. You decide if he was wise. Storyteller makes no choice. Soon you will not hear his voice. It was a very beautiful voice. Since the end is never told, we pay the teller off and go in hopes he will come back, but he cannot be bought or sold. Move me bright, light the song with sense and color, hold away despair. More than this I will not ask, faced with mysteries dark and vast. Statements just seem vain at last. Some rise, some fall, some climb to get to therapy. Counting stars by candlelight, most are dim but one is bright. Spiral light of Venus rising first and shining back. Oh, from the northwest corner of a brand new crescent moon, cricket sound, staccato sound around different tunes. Take a station in the shadow of the moon. terrapin station, and I know we'll be there soon. Can't figure out it's the end or beginning, and the train put his brakes on, and the whistle is screaming. I do not mean any respect to I do not mean any respect. I don't mean any disrespect to the Grateful Dead by making all those weird pig noises and shit, but that's what just fucking happened, isn't it? Dude for real said, I gotta go look for my sheep now. I mean, I've heard some shit in my days on the internet, but motherfucker casually just saying, like, my sheep, where they at? We don't even have sheep in South America. Or, I mean, not in Ecuador. Like, you see a sheep, you're like, damn, what the hell is that thing doing here? It's weird. I don't know. There's like, you try to order some mutton, people are like, what the fuck is that? You hardly ever even see goats, you know. I feel like I should attempt to actually play something coherent after that last fucking, that was hilarious though. I just could not remember any of the verses or anything. You know, I'm just, oh, yeah.
I just heard, listen to this shit. This is like the worst thing that ever happened in human history, for real. Just about. Motley Crue is talking about hiring Scott Stapp to replace Vince Neil. Now, I don't know if you guys have seen these videos of him like muttering shit and like giving the camera knowing looks. It's fucked up. Dude's not even trying to make sentences. Like, there's no question about it. He's not even trying to make sentences. He's just like, well, and it's nothing, dude. But to replace that idiot with Scott Stapp, dude, it's like, holy crap, man. You're just like really just like beating yourself in the face with a frying pan at this point. All right, so there are 9 people in here at almost 1 in the morning, which was totally my intention, man. All you guys are gonna send billions of dollars to my addresses in the chat, or else demons are coming and stuff. And otherwise, you know, I will appreciate you very much. And it actually looks like my ball eating video is actually maybe going viral. I knew it would work, dude. I knew it. I knew it. It's like the fucking algorithm can kiss my ass. I'll get around you somehow. And then, but then people are gonna be like, okay, this is an ayahuasca facilitator. You're eating nothing but bull balls. Yep, and raging on the bull nuts, dude. And it was actually an accident because Enrico wanted fucking huesos. And I said huevos. And they kind of looked at me like, are you sure? And then they got them and they're like, these? And I thought they were frozen bones. And I was like, yes. God. So I had literally just gotten back from like harvesting a bunch of ayahuasca that I found on the floor of the jungle because this tree got knocked over. And she's like, I thought we were having chicken or something. And she's like, I made those balls. So I was like, I have an idea. People asked me what my diet was like here. And I'm like, well, since you guys asked, I eat nothing but balls. For the last 8 months, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, balls. I cut the sacks off, and I'm like, the ball sack, you remove it. I licked them. And I was just totally lying. I don't eat balls, but I ate those balls. I did eat those balls. And I probably should eat more balls because, you know, got a bunch of balls on the internet and stuff. That's how you get famous. Yeah, alright, it's only 12:30, so what should I do? Should I play fucking Sleepy Time music or Slayer or what? Oh yeah, the Liver King, dude. I should become like the testicle tranny. That would be great, dude. I will beat the Liver King by becoming the testicle tranny because you gotta cut the balls off the things, right? So fuck you, Liver King. I am the testicle tranny. And I will become the most like libtarded thing in the history of like by eating like these balls. I will achieve the most, what is it called, when everyone approves of what you're doing and stuff. You know, what is it called when you're signaling for everyone to love you and stuff? God, yeah. You guys, there's some great bull testicle videos coming because of this madness, dude. I'm fully gonna dress up like a woman. Put on lipstick and shit, and I'm gonna have the balls in my hand, and I'm gonna be like, you know, if you want to become the ultimate libtard, you just have to come to my retreat, and we're gonna mix these bull testicles with ayahuasca, And it's just gonna make you so libtarded that your friends are all just gonna be like, wow, that's libtarded, person. You'll be totally famous on TikTok and shit. You'll be like dripping libtardness. It'll just like leave trails of it behind you. Oh my god, yeah, dude. The tranny testicle fucking diet. What did I call it? The testicle tranny. Yeah, Liver King is history. Because the testicle tranny has fucking got his number, son. He's roasted, dude. Fucking roasty toasted. Oh man. And of course, the comments have already started. Like, doesn't consuming animal cause bad karma? Yeah, sure. All the fucking jaguars in the jungle are like, oh, I can't believe I ate meat, dude. I'm not rich now, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, what are people talking about, dude? Nature, life feeds on life, feeds on life, feeds on life, feeds on life, feeds on life. There's nothing less enlightened than a vegan believing that you're more enlightened if you eat vegan. That's literally like the least spiritual thing in the world, because spirituality is about knowing what the universe actually does and figuring out how to relate to it. That's real spirituality. That's the truth. It's about knowing yourself and understanding nature and the universe, and eating plants that are totally sentient is not gonna fucking do anything. It's just crazy, man. Well, I'm not causing any suffering. The plant's like, don't fucking eat me, bro, help. It's true, though, Man, I can't wait to dress up as the testicle tranny, dude. That's gonna be the most awesome shit anyone has ever seen, dude. I'm telling you, and I'm actually gonna sell it. I'll sell the testicle tranny diet, no roids, total dad bod. That's the goal, right? You don't want to be all masculine and like in shape and shit. That's offensive. So. Holy shit, dude. This is brilliant. I'm gonna package it up. Bull balls, nothing but bull ball diet, dude. I was serious from the beginning. And actually what'll happen is like you'll be the most testosterone filled, you'll grow horns and shit. For real. You eat enough balls and you'll grow horns, dude. You'll be so horny that you'll have a pair. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's true, you guys. Spirituality is not about becoming a pussy. That is some crazy shit that the elites cooked up to try to make you into a pussy. It's not real. It's not real. Spirituality is about being adaptable and strong and knowing what you are, and you know what I mean? That's what's up. There is not a schwar in the goddamn jungle that would not eat a monkey after drinking ayahuasca. Like immediately after the ceremony, like, bro, you want to fuck some monkey up right now? They'd be like, yeah. Or it would be more like, it's the craziest language ever. Like, you guys really want to have your mind blown, go drink ayahuasca with the schwar and listen to Miguel sing these songs, or like, I am not really a believer in the spirit world, but that shit will give you, I was definitely like a little bit nervous around it, like, whoa, what exactly is happening here? I wish I could describe it for you guys, and unfortunately I turned my camera on record like just a little bit late, and he had gone into some silly stuff, but man, a few seconds before that. And the weirdest thing about that actually is that I don't know if it was maybe a few nights later. Yeah, it was a few nights later. I drank with one of his students, who I've drank with for many, many times over many, many years. And dude started singing that song. I've never heard him do it before. It's just so crazy. Like all of a sudden, this weird ass interdimensional language starts coming out of the Schwar guy, and then all of a sudden, the same thing's happening with his student a couple miles away. You know, if there's anything that will give a person that is totally sold on materialism, to people's credit, it's actually the ayahuasca vine that's getting the views, not the bull balls. I was totally wrong. Oh man, that's great though. I mean, I'm glad that people are more interested in ayahuasca than bull testicles, but I'm surprised. That's how that panned out. All right, can I get serious again and play music? I don't know. It's so late. I'm so tired, and there's only 3 of you. How committed are you guys to keep paying me for this? All right, we're down to 2. The show might be over unless we get a couple of more weirdos to pile in here in the next couple of minutes. I might stop. I don't know. Can't go to sleep anyways. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Just go sitting around in the jungle, I guess. I mean, that's cool probably, except this shit will bite me. That's the rough part about sitting around in the jungle, is that inevitably shit will fucking bite you. It's true. All right, so yeah, I'll play some more. I guess my throat kind of hurts a little bit. I don't know what that's about. Man, Fire on the Mountain was crazy tonight, right? Like, I was literally possessed. Like, this was why my voice is going away. Let's do some ballads because I fucked myself up. How about Crazy Fingers or something chill like that? You know, like Ship of Fools even. And it's just like dangerous to even open up social media, you know, because I'm just like just looking for a backing track, and I see this thumbnail like he killed me, and there's like this pretty girl and like this douchebag, like. It's just crazy how people get down. Oh man, our numbers are back up to 7. All right, for real, I'm gonna play something. I feel almost like I should play something for dead people. Let's see, how about China Doll? Yeah, let's do China Doll. It's such a... Hopefully I can resuscitate my voice. Also, let me turn down the house volume. I didn't think about that. I don't have to be keeping my partner up quite so much. And also the key tool in the neighborhood, like, yo, what the fuck is this weird noise? The gringo is howling. Is there something wrong with it? Oh, man. Yeah, my throat hurts, man. I must have gotten carried away with the whole Fire on the Mountain debacle. Well, that was crazy, man. I think I probably actually played easily the best, like, psychedelic shred that I've ever produced in my entire life tonight, for sure, whatever that's worth. I mean, I'm pretty sure things got, like, legitimately out there, and then I guarantee you that no one that was listening has ever heard anything like that. It was pretty weird. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. There's something seriously wrong. It's like sending like this crazy like blah, 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 into my ears. The fucking headphones. I had to ask them to please mellow out.
Pistol shot at 5 o'clock. The bells of heaven ring. Tell me what you done it for. No, I won't tell you a thing. Yesterday I begged you before I hit the ground. All I leave behind me is only what I found. If you can abide it, let the hurdy-gurdy play. Stranger ones have come by here before they flew away. if you can abide it, let the hurdy-gurdy play. Stranger ones have come by here before they flew away.
Cheers, Mr. Fish. Our numbers are dwindling. Back to reality. It's funny, I got lost in thought and totally forgot that I still had a camera on. It's hilarious. How long was I just staring off into space? Like literally minutes. All right, so I think I can physically probably manage a couple more songs, and then I'm going to go and hope and pray that there's something other than testicles to eat in the living room. The kitchen, whatever the fuck it is. Alright, so hold on a second. Find something that I can play really well too. Oh yeah, Crazy Fingers. We were gonna do Crazy Fingers. It's even still in my search thingy. Ugh. Man, I did a 2.5 hour stream the other night. I'm just realizing, stone cold sober off the top of my head, just about stuff. What in the hell is going on in this world that I have that much to talk about? What is going on? You know, I almost kind of regret the other day I was talking about how I don't relate to people with their like pointless lives of just like, you know, yuppiness, middle America, like what are they even, you know, like they're like the nations are like going to war, dropping bombs on each other and stuff, and they're just like and like what for? You know, like what is this shit? What do people think they're doing, you know? And like, what is it, like I heard Putin today talking about like, you know, I will rain down nuclear terror on the entire planet if anyone so much as thinks about like fucking with me. Can you imagine? Like, he's like basically got the ability to just destroy the world. And he's kind of thinking about it, you know. Seems like he's kind of thinking about it. He's like, you raggedy motherfuckers out there, like look at you in the U.S., exactly what I'm saying. It's like, what is this crap? Like, what do you think you're doing? Like, what is your existence even? Arguing about, like, whether, you know, men can have babies and, like, what the fuck happened? You might as well just blow this whole shit up. Like, just... It was crazy, man, because he's serious. And he was like, I can just, like, you know, hundreds of nuclear bombs going everywhere all at once. And there will not be one of you motherfuckers from any of these nations left alive. Russia's a big-ass place, man. And I guess that's kind of what he's thinking. Like, I got all the self-sustaining territory I could ever need, and y'all are some obnoxious idiots out there, so I might as well just blow this whole shit up. Like, you know, and just not really justifying your existence even anymore. Just fucking crazy, man. What's going on out there? What's up in the world? What's up, Kelly Fisher? So you guys got requests or something? I mean, like, what are we looking for? Upbeat, like, should we play some Russian fucking slam grass or something? I mean, Hendrix. I've never really liked Hendrix, but let's see if I can think of how any of it goes. I'll attempt it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know he just played blues stuff, but I really have no idea what Jimi Hendrix did. I mean, I tried, man. I tried to listen to Hendrix a little bit. And I was like, just like, what is the big deal? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Crazy Fingers, dude. Why didn't you guys tell me that I already had something like queued up? And I guess like I saw this murderer's face with this like cute young girl, and I just got like on this, you know, this like Putin threatening to blow the whole planet up today. It's like, bro, you know, just chill, man. I mean, what does he think, like, after that, you know? Like, the nuclear fallout wouldn't just blow its way to Russia and fuck his day up, too. I mean, I don't understand, man. Why is it so loud? No. All right, let's try this. It's Grateful Dead. Let's not, maybe.
Your rain falls like crazy fingers, peals of fragile thunder, keeping time. Recall the days that still are to come. Some sing blue. Hang your heart on Laughing Willow, straight down to the water. Touch your hair beneath the cool, calm face of the sea. Swift undertow. Life may be sweeter for this, I don't know. Feels like it might be alright. While Lady Lullaby sings plainly for you, love still rings true. And from a rainbow tapping at your window, touch your hair. So swift and bright, strange fingers of light flown through the air. Who can stop what must arrive now? Something new is waiting to be born. Dark as the night, you're still by my side. Shine inside. Gone are the days we stopped to decide where we should go. We just ride. Gone are the broken eyes we saw through a dream. Gone both dream and lie. never could reach it. It just slips away. But I try. Oh, I try.
Thanks so much for watching. If you like this video, you might also enjoy the exclusive content on my Patreon page. You get instant access to my entire catalog of backing tracks and PDFs.
It's true. Jeff's got all kinds of shit on his Patreon, so you should go to the Patreon, and then you should skip Jeff's page and sign up for mine. No, but if you're a guitar player and you're into the Grateful Dead, for sure you should support him. In fact, I'm going to send him some of the money that you guys sent me tonight because he made all these backing tracks that I use. And so, without his ass, it wouldn't be my ass getting some of your ass. So, yeah. Anyways, I guess there's still some people here. So, regardless of the doors, I'm hearing getting slammed upstairs. I guess we'll fuck around and keep going, but better see all kinds of money piling up in that PayPal, that Cash App, getting fat, overflowing like can't even put any more in there, probably. Like it's getting so full, it's gonna start vomiting back up into your account, like some of it back. Like, oh, sorry, can't even put that in there. $0. Look at that. Look at that. All right, guys. Good night. Good night. 0. 0. Oh my gosh, dude. I swear I remember earlier too, like putting something from here into our bank, but I must have just been tripping because there's no record of that. Weird, dude. I hope I didn't like actually refund it or something. But I swear it's supposed to have a record of all the transactions, right? I swear to God, man, I came in here and there was $35. Oh, did I imagine that? It didn't even happen. Are you serious? There's no fucking way that wasn't real. Come on, man. There's no fucking way that that isn't real, dude. I had to have actually. Oh, no. There. Okay, so it wasn't paper. That's right. Okay, so. All right, mystery solved. It was somewhere else. I was like, what the hell? I don't know, man. You're talking to disincarnate entities and stuff as if they're real. I mean, chances are pretty good that you just need to focus on yourself and those things will vanish. Like, if you figure out, like, you know, what's up with your own psyche, then any kind of, like, perceived relationship to entities will just vanish. Yeah, that's pretty much 100% of the time just a symptom of an aberrated psyche if you start experiencing stuff like that. So, you know, I know it's kind of fun, and I know it's like, can't even make you feel special, like, wow, I can see these entities from this other dimension or whatever, but usually it just turns out that you just need to meditate and focus on yourself, because there is nothing beyond you. You are the light experiencing itself from every possible perspective that it can generate. There's nothing beyond you. That is it. That is all. It's the light. The light playing games with itself, playing tricks. It figured out that electromagnetism can do all kinds of fucking crazy things. And so the light has been configuring itself to have experiences with itself because it can't do anything else. It's here to experience. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they don't know their theology, whatever that means, because you have to tell them. You're the one creating them. That's why they don't know shit about stuff, because you're the one creating them. Even Aleister Crowley, the great magician that people love to hate so much, he said that, you know, one of the Island Boys answered me today. The weirdest shit. Responded to me, an Island Boy. I was like, man, I wasn't expecting that. What the hell? They're not supposed to talk back to you. Yikes. What was I saying? Yeah, I mean, these things are like the island boys, man. They only exist as much as you allow them to. Yo. Yo. Motherfuckers aren't real, son. That's what's up. Careful, man. You wind up like Billy Corgan running around talking about praise Jesus or whatever. I don't know what's wrong with me. You guys shouldn't listen to me making fun of people. Just because you're bald and Christian doesn't mean that you deserve to be making fun of, I guess. I mean, I kind of think so, but like, what happened to you, man? You were cool. And how can he just suddenly just like, I don't understand how people do it. I think it's probably because he sold his soul to the devil, and then they're like, oh shit, what if this is real? And they think the only way out is to become Christian. That's why Dave Mustaine did it. Guarantee you, 100%, dude. All right, so we have busted the myths of veganism. We have dispelled the shadowy beings that are attached to this girl here, and I know I'm not making fun of you. I'm talking about Billy Corgan losing his mind, all of a sudden becoming Christian and shit. It's not funny. I don't see any reason to resort to that. But I do think, honestly, what I was saying is that I think it's because they sold their soul, and they believe it's real because they got rock stardom, and they're thinking the only way to undo this now is to believe in Jesus. I hate to tell you this, but it's got nothing to do with anything. Literally has nothing to do with anything. You are not going to be redeemed by believing in just random faith and shit, man. I don't know how anyone can possibly believe that. It's like the silliest thing ever. And it's terribly toxic, really, too, you know. Wow, man, there's some really well-videoed mushroom videos out there right now. This dude, like everything he's doing, it looks like he's tripping balls. How in the hell is he doing that? Whoa. Did you just appear with food? I thought you were slamming doors because I was still making music and shit here. Yeah. Yeah, pretty mixed, man. Take a dose of mushrooms that strong. I forgot that I had the camera on and started thinking about something at one point. I was like, you did? What? Damn, man. This is dank, whatever it is. Mushed up plantains? Yeah. It's weird how connected to things she can be because, like, she was, like, I would play certain things and I would look over and she'd be all like, like, she knew something weird was happening in here or something, you know, but she didn't know what to do. She just like, bah. was at the end of Fire on the Mountain. I was yeah, to be honest, death metal voices. And I was playing like really crazy though. It was like really wild, some of the shit that was happening. That was my goal tonight, you know, to like let go enough to actually have some weird channeled shit happen. And it did a few times, I think. Definitely things I would never think to do normally, like over the intro of Terrapin Station too. I was using some dissonance and some weird off patterns that I would have thought were intellectually beyond me, especially just to just make them up on the spot like that. It just didn't. Let's see if there's people still here watching me eat. Yeah, we still got 2, 3 people. Give me a minute, guys. I got to replenish a little bit because I was starting to drag. Man, at one point tonight, that big pile of ayahuasca over there was like coming to life. It's like, huh? No, I did drink it all. Probably do need more, yeah. I think I drank that whole 8 grams. Yeah, it's gone. Easily a heroic dose, even with wild mushrooms. So I was literally in here playing guitar on a heroic dose of fucking mushrooms. That's pretty gnarly, dude. I did forget like really badly like one verse of a song or something. I got lost a couple times, and Terrapin Station totally fell apart. But heroic dose of mushrooms, and I managed to like play everything well. Yes, Kelly, that's a very, very healthy way of looking at it. I guess maybe I was misunderstanding, but you get a lot of people talking about having these like parasitical entities attached to them and stuff, and I don't like those kind of ideas. I don't think it's legit. And I wasn't sure if that's what you were talking about. It's a very unhealthy idea, because then you start, it's almost like the opposite of Jesus. You know, and the bullshittery of Jesus is that you can put your sins on him, and then the bullshittery of the parasitic entities is that they're putting their bullshit on you. Either way, then so now you're Jesus, you know what I mean? You see the weird psychology that's involved there too, like you're like victim complex. Like when people say that shit, it tells me so much about them, you know? Like what's really happening. Because definitely not parasitical entities. I have a friend actually I'm not even speaking to, because partly, you know, and he's got a big heart. I hate to say this so bluntly, but in my old age, one thing that I have learned is that as soon as you realize someone's an idiot, it doesn't matter like what else they're contributing to your life. Just get away from them immediately. That's like the best advice that I can possibly give. No matter what they're offering you, just as soon as you realize that they're dumb, like you should just stop it. Because, you know, why was I talking about this even? Oh, yeah. The spiritual attachments and stuff. Blaming your behavior on these beings and shit. It's just you. You're haunting your own ass and trying to blame it on shit that doesn't exist. Thank you, my love. I can't believe you heard that. All right. Well, I'm still kind of tripping a little bit. Yep. 8 grams. So what am I going to do next week? A half ounce? I mean, it's just getting out of control. My liver's going to fucking give up before I do, I guess. Or ayahuasca. I'll just have a liter of ayahuasca in here, and I'll just have to like sit on a bucket in case, and then also have a bucket, I guess, nearby. That's the problem with doing these on ayahuasca. Probably get kind of embarrassing. I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone doing that, like ayahuasca, like live. No, people have a rolled camera in ceremony, I think, which is a little weird. Grew up in a cult. Which cult was that, might I ask? My partner is actually the child of cult people that were in an arranged marriage, which is something that you don't like. They're like really white people in an arranged marriage in like the 1980s. Like, what the hell? But yeah, anyways, when it comes to otherworldly apparitions, always examine yourself as a potential source. All right, so I'm going to attempt to play a couple of more songs, but I'm definitely getting pretty tired and my throat hurts. And because my throat hurts, I think that's probably the main reason that I should bugger off, because that's not good. I don't want to, you know. I wonder how many people. Hey, I just got a vidIQ notice that I just got 1 million views. Well, guess what? I already knew that, so you guys are a little slow with your stupid app. So I'm supposed to play a song, right? Yeah. What? Jehovah's Witness. I mean, there are worse things, I think. I mean, I don't know about the particular, group that you were involved with, but, from what I understand from the outside, Jehovah's Witnesses are like the lesser fucking evil of cults or something, if that's possible. I don't know if, like, something worse is really much of a consolation prize. All right, here's my water, and then thank you, my love, and then I'll play again something. And then you guys will overflow my unbelievably empty no doubt that this was entertaining and completely insane tonight at times, like really fucking out there. And I'm sure that some of the things that I said would have upset normies, NPCs out there, but I really honestly don't care at all. Not even remotely. A tiny iota. That's the thing about, being really self-aware and sure of what you are. If I say anything that upsets anyone, the problem was with them. It's 100% guaranteed. 100 fucking percent. So of the time, it's on them. In the meantime, though, how about if we play like, I don't know, what, High Time or something? Oh, how about Ship of Fools? Yeah, let's do that. I noticed I didn't play fucking Mississippi Half Step. I didn't do that. Let's do that first. Mississippi Half Step. Backing. There it is. I got it. All right. See, the problem though is these goddamn headphones are like blown or something, and it's terrible for me. Man, I really hurt my throat. That's not good. I guess I was high enough that I thought I was doing it properly, and I was actually literally coughing up a demon instead of singing like one.
On the day when I was born, Daddy sat down and cried. After my just as plain as day, could not be denied. Say the king, call and rolling, Lord bless. Ace of spades behind his ear, and him not thinking twice. Half step, Mississippi uptown, toodaloo. Hello, baby, I'm gone goodbye. Half a cup of rock and rye. Where do you old southern skies? I'm on my way. My way. All you got to live for, what you left behind. Get yourself a powder charge, seal that silver mine. Lost my boots in Transit Bay, cloud of smoking leather. Held a retreat to my feet, pray for better weather. Half step,
was this fish? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's too busy for me. I don't really like to try to play with like that much of a mess going on. Doesn't interest me. Too much bubbling. Thank you. Woo. How about a final ballad and then because I'm just exhausted. I think I just realized that. I think I just realized that I'm just melted. In fact, I don't even know if I can do it, man. Lay down, my dear brother. Lay down and take your rest. Won't you lay your head upon your Savior's breast? I love you, oh, but Jesus loves you best. And I bid you good night, good night, good night. And I bid you good night, good night. Good night, walking through Jerusalem just like John. Good night, good night. And eat all the children that would not be good. Good night, good night. And watching for the beast at the ending of the book. Good night, good night. Good night, and he ate all the children that would not be good. Good night, good night, good night. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Yeah, it's late. Fuck it. I was gonna play like Broke Down Palace or something, but I'm so pissed at that guy because he made the whole ballad, the whole song, and there's not enough verses to sing the ending part, which is like by far the best part of the whole song. Some like broke down fucking backing track. Yikes, dude. What the fuck is that? Maybe it was something real that landed on my finger a little while ago. A little while ago. So I appreciate everyone that came here tonight, especially those of you that sent me your hard-earned dinero. But good night. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning, man. I'm old. So. Good night, you guys. I will see some of you in person directly. Good night. Good night.